I say as my grandfather used to say, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Oh, I'm sorry, but that is an amazing line. That's really good. Oh. Yeah, no. That might be one of my favorite puns in a long time.
Snowmouth, so happy you're here.
Oh my god! Oh, beautiful. Got him.
The silver linings. Ready to play some cards?
Drake! Have I disciplined the child? Do you only know how to handle if I use a gun? Ada seems confused.
Welcome, yo, Jade Moon Nice Cat.
What do you want from me? And I just looked at it, I go, do you have a link to anywhere you actually, you know, create videos or streams?
What's going on?
Thank you. This isn't a new map! Oh no. Oh no! That did not just happen. Teamwork makes the dream work! And this dream is a fucking nightmare! There you are. Okay, you back away. Good. It's out in the water. Yes! 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 Coffee Boy said you're new to the city. Where do you do your painting? In my apartment. That explains it. Every brushstroke whispers, can't breathe, shackles, imprisonment. Fuck you. Here, I'll do it while one-handed.
I hope Belle will be proud.
There. So, so that's the joke. And it does currently in a Game Boy game for a second. Looks like everybody's gonna go overboard on it now, and I can't actually see anything with this filter if I'm not prepared for what I'm getting. So it's a little bit of a mess. There we go. I need. Oh god, this game is absolutely gorgeous. I'm just being attacked by cards aggressively right now. Oh god, this makes me happy. This game makes me happy. I'm happy. Can't you tell by my face that I'm happy? And that's totally why I'm losing now. It's because I changed my skin. And it's ruined my survivability. That's a word! Don't need to question it. That's a word. Survivability. Surbibidibble. My surbibidibble. Like, I like surbibidibble. Surbibidibble is... I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow. I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the cow. I was told you can hug the cow. This is a full-on cuddle. Aww. I love you, cow. I love you so much.
City 7304 says you need to take a very, very heavy nap.
What? Wait, what'd you just play? Ah, you played Melange. So for those who do not know, Melange is the must-die card, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna say hi, and I'm just gonna dance. Beautiful. Okay.
I was doing so good until I wasn't.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh.
Whoa. I don't remember where the.
Remember how Camron breaks every game? Camron breaks every game, everybody.
Did you break it?
Oh, yeah.
Amazing. I'm proud of you.
Camron breaks every game. This is gonna be so cool. Cows! Comfy cows. This might be my favorite roadblock I've ever seen in a game. They have roadblocked me with cows that are just sleeping in the way. I love that. Pause. 11 people died! This is gonna be so cool. Cows! Comfy cows. This might be my favorite roadblock I've ever seen in a game. They have roadblocked me with cows that are just sleeping in the way. I love that. Why does my character look red? 'Cause I have rabies, OBC. It comes with the clown nose. The real question is, are those my eyebrows or are those my eyeballs? Teamwork makes the dream work, and this dream is a fucking nightmare. I like that I just froze my game. I ran into that and it froze my game. I'm stuck. I just want to be very, very clear.
Good to see you.
This is what I do. I didn't even do it. This is what I mean. I don't even do things weird. I did nothing strange. I did nothing strange. It's just unable to open up the store like it's supposed to. That is supposed to prompt and open up the store, and it doesn't open. Love the noises. Just woo, woo, woo. Reminds me of the whooping snakes from Abominable. Whoop 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 whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. Hello. 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 Hi. Ugh. My back hurts a little bit, but hello. Morning, sir. Hello. Hello to Snow, hello to Silver, hello to Jade, hello to Nyx, hello to True, and congrats to Snow on the first. With your 1, 2, 3, you've learned how to count. Congratulations. It only took you 123 times to learn how to count, Snow. Hello, Sharon. I'm cold. I'm very cold. What? It's literally freezing out. It is exactly 32 degrees. It is literally freezing. And I hope you're all doing all right. I hope you're all feeling decent. I need to sit up better. Posture. I can only count to 4. Oh, music, music, music. There we go. Music. But I hope you're all doing all right. I don't have exact plans. What? Hopefully that's the correct account. I don't think... Is that right? Is that the right math? Yeah, that is the right math. Woo! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Let me wait just a little bit because there's that inevitable lag spike. I always manage to stand perfectly on that spot. Boop. Okay, let's see. So, what we did last time... is we worked on the other one. I need to grab some chains and lanterns and copper grates. Because we need lighting on the other one. Do I have a light up there? Or did I screen that? I don't remember how I did this. Oh yeah, mobs can't spawn there. Duh. It's too short. It's just those 2 lanterns. Okay. We've got this. We've got lanterns. I need chains. I need chains. Are you okay, True? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're having trouble. I need a couple things. I need to get rid of you. Boss carpet can go away. I need chains. Okay, there's our chains. Do I have copper grates anywhere? We have copper in multiple locations. I don't remember how to make the copper grates, though. How? Copper. How make? No. 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 There. 4 blocks. All right. Those are expensive. Uh-oh. Why are they so expensive? Though, like, for real, why are they so expensive? Like, oh my god. Did they reduce that in the official one? Do I need to add a cheaper recipe? Because that is... It's also funny to realize how many of these I've got around my base now when they're that expensive. Jeez. Okay. What we were working on last stream was over here. We made this. Which we still need to put the banner in the middle, but that's not a priority. But I do want to get... How low do I want the light? Because this feels like it's going to be too low, and I'm not sure. Yeah, that one's really low if I do that. When is this pickaxe going to break? There's my answer. Can you punch these? Or will... I actually don't know this. Will you die? Or are you... Okay, it's just gone. Okay, let's go make a pickaxe. It doesn't need to be great. I'm not picky about like what my tools are, so it doesn't need to be a great pickaxe or anything. But we do need a pickaxe. Hope everybody's doing alright today. I know my weekend streams are really hit or miss, and I think it's just because a lot of people are streaming. I'm not people's first priority, which is fine, I guess. But no. Okay, that's where my shovels are. I don't think I have any. Okay, we do not have a pick. I saw sticks in one of these. Stick? Stick. I swear I saw sticks. Right there. Iron. Iron? A diamond. It's not an iron. Ow. Wait. No. No. How's it going, buddy? While that may be true, Snow, I don't feel like I have enough of a following where that would impact me as much. Aging. Like, most of my following, I don't think that applies to. Just judging off analytics. Okay. Nope. Come on. Hey, crazy. Okay. Got that. Now I need you right there. You right there. I need to double check because it's been a bit since we've made one of these. Ow. I need to double check the, make sure this is the right one. Yeah. 0.65. 0.65. Do-do-do. You may have seen these on Cleo's stream the other day. Swap her head, get rid of the arms. Visible. Swap for head, no arms, invisible. 0.65. 0.65. Okay. So thankfully, they default themselves to the center of the block, which means we don't have to move them left and right. We just need to move them up and down. That said, we definitely want to move up here. Okay, I think what I'm going to do for grabbing that is we're going to go here. Oop. Shit. That's not what you want to happen. See, you can take stuff from them, which is annoying. And then you can't give it back because its arms are missing. Oh, I hate that. It's because this lock doesn't work properly. It's supposed to, but like, that'll unlock when I log back in. Like, it's locked right now, but it'll unlock when I get back in, which can't do anything about. What I want is I want to go here. You're the correct one. And then I want to move you up. Up. Up there. Then you need to go up 3. Ugh. Okay, got it. Move it up about there. Should be centered. Might not be centered. No, so that's slightly too high. Uh, 0.05? Ooh, 0.01. Right there? Why are you offset? Minus 0.005. There we go. I can't see my button or I can't see which spot is empty in my inventory because there's a little buddy in the way. Like, little buddy is actually in the way. Okay, so we've lit up a little bit of this. I don't have any torches on me. Thankfully, this is still basically lit because of the shroom lights here. I've got lanterns that I could place down. I should grab a few torches, though, just to get this to be a little less deadly. Whoop. Bump, bump, bump. Ugh. Sorry, my stomach's a bit upset today. I don't know why. But I hope you all slept well. I hope you all were able to relax a bit. I know how shit a lot of things have been. I also need food. Hey, Bigby. Okay. Torches. 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 Whee! Follow it around. decent chunk of lighting out here. Just try and keep this area lit enough that I'm not going to get attacked by mobs while I'm in this area. We need to do a little bit of forest clearing. I don't want to do too much because I do want this to still be overgrown, right? Like, this area I want to be overgrown, but we need to get this pathway curved correctly. So I went to here, and I want this to hang a pretty sharp right because we need to get to that as our center. But in order to do that, this hill has to be reduced. So we will do that. Okay. Because yeah, this needs to be able to go straight out and then curve. Right, so out, forward, right, go this way, hit this. Okay. Reduce this down a little bit, because we do need to curve through here. I'm gonna get rid of the placeholder pieces I had, because I was trying to make this so I could tell where they were going to be. But that only works so far in planning stages. So we have the general idea, but now we'll lift this up. Okay. So I want to go here, here, and then I want to curve this way. There. That's the shape I want. Right? Yeah, that feels good. That feels good for like actually doing the path, right? It'll be a little sharp here, but I don't think it'll be too bad. I am phlegmy. Ugh. I don't like that. Okay. Let's take the mud that we have, and we're gonna put that up there. Fill in these little spots. And so we've got a bit of a mud hill here. I think we can lean into that. So this is the dock, right? Maybe this is the dock where you come into the town. You come in over there, and you exit the boat, and you come off here, and you go here, and then you go this way, and this is the entrance to the actual town. So this is mostly markets and some small homes, but pretty much all going to be markets out here and things like that. And then you go through the town, you go through this area, which you're going to have some small homes that are on the sides of the path, one of which being right here, another one planned over where this glowstone chunk is. For the most part, you're actually going to be continuing to the actual village, which is over here. Which we cleared this out yesterday. So the actual village will be over in this section. That's just the entrance. I need to make this feel a bit more intended. so... This is annoying right here. Sorry, I'm just staring at this like, really? Not that one. I want to do that one. There. There we go. That was bugging me. Yeah, we need to make this feel very much like this is definitely the way it would go. Yeah, like, I love working with armor stands. Just the pieces, it's the invisible pieces that get in the way that are the most annoying. Which is why usually armor stands would be the last thing you work on. But that's just not always possible. Like, I'm very proud of what I can do. I'm very proud of what I've figured out how to do. But some stuff just really does not exist for you to be happy with it. Okay. I want... I want that. And it's gonna be more annoying to deal with, like, framing it entirely in here, but... Okay, I don't have any more on me. But that gives me a bit of a shape. I'm gonna go grab more mud. I love the mud. The mud is good. Ugh, phlegmy throat. Help. I had a stack of mud in one of these. Let's also clear out some trash. Don't need you. I can take the muddy mangrove. Okay, I need... I think for now I'm just gonna get rid of those. Get rid of the 3 string, the 2 sticks. Okay, we got a little more space. By the way, I got sent the new Mari image files today, so Mari will be getting a change-up soon. Gasp. Makeover, 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 makeover. Do that. Bup, 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 bup. Okay. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Now, it is worth noting, when Mari gets the makeover, all the Mari dress-up cards are going to have to be destroyed because they're not going to work anymore. So I will have to refund those. Unless you redeem them, like, sooner rather than later. Because obviously those can't follow through. So be aware. If you got Mari dress-up cards, you should probably use them. I'm gonna have to give this tree some roots and stuff, because I don't want to get rid of this tree. I like this one. Well, I say that. Coming in from this way. No, this tree's gotta go. It's gotta go because you lose some of the, like, the impressive nature of it. It's not to say that there can't be a tree there, but it can't be this tree. Is it? I had no idea. I had to fix the name on it, Big B, I think. Hey, Voided. I don't remember if I fixed the name or not. Somebody renamed it. I don't know who did it. Somebody renamed Mari, though. Hi, Una. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, Mari was I believe I fixed it. I have not. I have not fixed it. I don't have a name tag to fix it. Do, do, do. Okay. So, yeah, I don't want to remove that tree. I like what's going on here. I need to get something to go on with these roots, though. Because, like, obviously we've got a floating tree now. But I think we go like that for that one. That one up. Because, yeah, we definitely need the roots there. Yeah, I can get one. I just don't feel like doing it. Okay, I've only got 2 of these left. But yeah, you can see this issue. I've got this giant mangrove here. But nothing's quite... Nothing's quite right. Give me another root. I need more roots. Mainly I need at least 1 root. So I can make that 1 not feel too weird. Right there. Okay, do I have a bunch of roots though? Ow. Roots. Roots. I actually don't know if I have a bunch of roots, because I don't think those come off of my, I don't think they come off of my, tree farm. So, roots are actually something I'm lacking in. Oh, wait, no. I do get roots. Sweet. Sweet. Just what I needed. Sticks. You know, if you had a desert base, you could make some really good tumbleweeds out of these. Combine them with an armor stand, do 2 of them intersecting, you got a perfect tumbleweed. Okay, I want this to go further forward though, so this isn't gonna work. More like there. Is it? Did it not update? I love when it doesn't save. Love when it doesn't save. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. There we go. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. So that puts a really large, like, I need to add leaves, I think, up to this section. And some there to bulk this out a bit. But I do think this is better having this kind of shape here. Hey, Ceranos. Hey, you know what? That is a good reason. If anything can help you get started with your day, that's a good enough reason. Hey, Larmouth. Get lower. There. Love the rain. Okay. Like, obviously, I've still got, like, a lot of issues, like, here that I need to work on, because that was a route for the tree. Spreading it in this direction, and then this one's gonna go across. We're gonna need to, like, update this entire... No. Mari's commands are getting deleted. But they always have. Yeah, well, you aren't supposed to notice. Are you on mobile, Ceranos? Because mobile's really annoying about... Yeah, mobile's really annoying about not acknowledging things like chat delay and slow mode and things like that. Blame mobile. Like, desktop, you're not supposed to see them getting deleted, but mobile, it's like, yeah, no, show it immediately. Like, there's supposed to be a 3-second chat delay. Yeah, we know. Like, what? Why are you showing it? Yeah. But okay, so we've got this shape. Omelette du fromage. Twitch Mobile is one of those things where I like it, but its shortcomings compared to desktop that have been consistently a shortcoming compared to desktop is concerning. Okay. Path goes this way, path goes this way. I still want to raise this section. Generally, it's not gonna matter if I like fix this area back here cleanly, because you're not meant to go up here, so I don't technically have to worry about it. I will eventually, but like the idea is like you go here, what do you see, right? And I want to make sure that's kind of there. So like this, I want to go here. Go there. Push this back a little more. Because I need to guide the player's eye more towards this, right? Because we've got the player going through here. We're going to be guiding the player through this with the path mainly, because the path is going to go to the right, so they're going to follow it. And you're going to go this way. And you're not really, you don't need to see as much because you already went through one, so the wow factor isn't there, but I am going to need to make sure these stay up where they're at. I need to fix the balcony on this, or balcony, canopy. We need to go get some leaves. Beep, beep. Mangrove leaves. There we go, while I grab a drink. Okay. Wow, I don't get mangrove leaves very fast. Let's check our overflow. Okay, we are now full on birch and acacia. So birch and acacia need to go in the Destructomatic. Okay. So yeah, that's why I have this spot, is because I do need to check on it occasionally. Because yeah, once these chests fill up, that's the extent of where they can fill up, right? So I don't want more than that going in. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. Why did my phone beep? Somebody liked my video. Technically, they liked my video that was by Rox, because Rox made an awesome video. If you haven't seen it yet, definitely go check out my YouTube or I did share it for TikTok only because Rox made it. But it is on YouTube, it is on TikTok. It is also uploaded on Twitch because you can upload videos on Twitch. So if you feel like looking at the uploads on Twitch, go to my video panel and you can watch it there. It actually looks the best on the Twitch upload. Twitch doesn't compress things to all hell. Which I did not know this, but I found that interesting. Best site to upload your videos to? Twitch. There's no visibility on them. Like, it's not like they go anywhere other than on my channel, right? But, like... Ow. Let's do that. Go here. Fix you. This weird... Ow, I'm gonna die of fall damage. Ow. Hey, Rose. I hate when you get these random, just massively square trees. I know it's a weird side effect of the noise graph they use, or noise, whatever you want to call it, but I still hate it. Because it's mostly done with, like, rounding. I mean, like, well, this rounds into this, so if you get a very slow angle of the rounding, it's just like, yeah, nope, straight line. Yeah, I need to go over there. Hey, Chocolate, how's it going? Okay, so that... Yeah, that feels better than what we had. It's still not great, but that feels a lot better. I gotta fix this side. Why? Out! Now what? Okay, let's see. Add to this. Right now, nothing. Why did you say shout out? I need you to explain this. Why did you say shout out? Thank you for the follow. Do-do-do. Why can't I place there? Oh, because there's moss carpet. Like, what's going on? What is stopping me there? Okay. Well, that feels a little bit better there. This tree is gonna bug me. I think it'll be fine if I get, like, some vines growing in there, or maybe... Oh, no, it needs moss. That's what it needs. We need moss. I was like, why doesn't it feel right? You're gonna have to explain yourself, Chocolate, because I still don't know what you're talking about. Do I have any moss? Moss, 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 moss. Moss, 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 moss. Got some moss. Hey, Larmith, could you, remove the problem? Appreciate it. Thank you. I already knew it was gonna go that way, but I was seeing if they were actually gonna be amusing. Or if I could use it as an educational moment. No. No, they were just an idiot. Also, they very much used a song there that has had its lyrics rewritten so as not to endorse an awful person, and then use the old lyrics that endorses the awful person. So, yeah, no. They know what they were doing. They also came in here asking for a shout out, which never ever do that. I want to check something though, because this is always kind of a interesting thing that I always want to see. Yeah, that's what I thought. So they came in asking for a shout out. They're not a creator. They're not a creator. Knew that was the case. Oh, so I have this other funny feeling. There's a good chance they live in New York because they, I believe, put their area code in their username. Or zip code. Why would you do that? I have a knot in my hair. Help! The fact I get... okay. Since my hair got what I would say considerably long, I have received so many more knots in my hair. And it makes me genuinely wish I did not have knots in my hair anymore. But yeah, anybody who has 5 numbers in their username is usually their zip code, because people are idiots. Like... just straight up, if you see somebody with 5 numbers in their username, it's probably their area code. Or zip code. Sorry, zip code. 3 digits a lot. 3 digits a lot of time, unless it's like 1, 2, 3, or like very obvious numbers. It is either their birth date or their area code. If it's 5 digits, it's usually their zip code. If it's 4 digits, it's usually their birth year or their graduation year or their marriage year. If it's 2, it's usually the year they're born, an athlete, or their age at the time of making the account. Like, there's trends in names. But yeah. There are odd outliers, like it's not guaranteed. I just did a check for that area, what that zip code could be. That zip code is also the same as a Lego piece. But yeah, it's... Young people do not think about the information they give away when they use certain numbers. Now, when it's a year, you have some leeway because it's either birth year, graduation year, but then the question is graduating high school, graduating college. There's questions there. It could be marriage year. There's a lot that happen when it's a year, but you can usually tell by what the numbers are, an approximation of what's going on. So like if you see something that's between the range of like right now, you would go from, if it's like the number between 27 and about 70, there's this range of, it's probably, well, if I would say if it's above 40 and below 70, you go, it's probably not a birth year, but there's a chance. But yeah, no, you learn a lot of things from people's names, and numbers are one of the things that's usually a key giveaway. Like, this is no offense to Crazy, but Crazy's looks like Crazy's you read as a possible birth year. Not birth year, but age. Hey, Lapis. You read it as age, but it could also be an athlete. It's neither of them are guarantees, but that's where that one falls because of what the number is. And it's just you usually get certain numbers just usually make you think of certain things, and it's not a guarantee by any means, but it is usually how that goes. That's why I just advise against numbers and usernames. Like, obviously it gets harder for people nowadays, but 14, given the current year, and you having 14 in your name, probability says graduation year. Probability. Because that would put it at 11 years ago, which means it's a plausible spot for that. And because it is a number that would make you younger than 13, it's not going to be a birth year. So it's just one of those things where you just gotta go, it's not a birth year. And probability says that. Now, again, like I said, it's not a guarantee.
The bear or the cow? Not even the cow bear knows. We should take a break to think about this extensively.
See, now in my experience, house numbers are usually 3 digits, so that's not where my mind goes. But obviously that would depend on where you're from. Athlete case. So yeah, see, this is what I mean. There's like sports numbers happen. And then there are numbers that are exceptions, though. There are numbers that are exceptions where it's most likely not these things. And those would be things like the number 13, right? The number 13 is usually it's not actually this. So yeah, it's just, it's just a kind of a thing that you just kind of go, there's a good probability of this. Never a guarantee, but like, it's why numbers and usernames are usually avoid them if you can type situation, you know? Okay, I kind of got derailed by the child. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I was there twice. But it's, well, I'm not saying you're an athlete. It could be that you're a fan of an athlete, things like that. And it's not, like I said, it's not a guarantee, but those are usual cases for it. Like, one of the things that was really common when I was younger is you would see 2000 in usernames a lot. 2000 was a trend because it was a popular number for Y2K and things like that. Like, it just popped up a bunch. And it wasn't necessarily related to anything. It was just a unifying experience for people. So you have just situations of that, and it's just really interesting because it's social phenomena. Is that how I want to describe it? Social phenomena, just things that people do. I'm kind of wandering a little bit. That person derailed me. Okay, but that does look better. This still needs sorted, and I don't think it's anything to do with the shape of the tree itself. It's with the light peeking through there that bugs me. Like, I don't like the view from this side because I can see the sky through there, and that doesn't feel intentional. So I'm gonna have to figure out, I'm gonna probably just, actually, the probable answer is just plant a tree. Like, go back here. I guess there's a house here. That's why I can see the sky there. Might have to mess with this tree here that's very squared off and maybe make it go out. I don't know. I'm also realizing your name can be read as Crossing. Okay. I need to use the restroom. Mari has demanded a break. So we're going to take a quick step away for 3 minutes. And I'll catch y'all in a little bit. So, be right back. Okay.
I was doing so good until I watched.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh.
Whoa. I don't remember where the.
Remember how Camron breaks every game? Camron breaks every game, everybody.
Did you break it?
Oh, yeah.
Amazing. I'm proud of you.
Camron breaks every game. Have I disciplined the child? Do you only know how to handle if I use a gun? Ada seems confused. What do you want from me? Teamwork makes the dream work, and this dream is a fucking nightmare. Too bad, no more pumpkin spice for you. You're only allowed the Spice Girls anymore. You wanna? You wanna? You wanna? Zigga 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 ah. So my real life perception is like a 1. While also being like a 30. You've all seen me notice everything. It's more of a my patience is not very high when it comes to accuracy. It's not that I have no accuracy, it's that I have no patience, which leads to me not aiming. There's the radio tower, I can see it. I'm not blind. But you've all seen me find every glitch, every bug, every problem. I don't really call them out in this one. What the fuck just happened? Here, I'll do it while one-handed.
I hope Belle will be proud.
There. So, that's the joke. And it does.
Oh, who am I kidding? This is automated.
I've come back to my desk, and there is somebody blocking my keyboard. Fury? Fury, would you like to explain yourself? Fury, would you like to explain yourself why I can't use my keyboard right now? You can use the mouse. Fury. Buddy. Cats are supposed to steal the chair. That's where the term with the steel chair comes from. No, see, there's a trick with him. There's a trick with him. Because I will immediately be able to move him out of the way simply by petting him. Because he cannot stay still while he's being pet. He gets very excited about being pet and then rolls around and rolls into everything. So I will be free in just a second. I'm going to pick him up. Come here, buddy. Buddy, calm down. Hi. Hello. I love you. I love you, bud. I do. I love you very, very much. But I need to work. It's how I buy you food and put you through college. Okay? I love you. Also, that was very cute of you. Oh. Happy boy. Okay? Okay? Good boy. Okay. Oh, bed. There's a reason I have boxes on my desk, because at least they'll lay in the boxes and they'll stay confined to those areas. But because I moved, there was a little thin ledge where he's like, I can lay there. It's like, you can. Okay, what do I want to do? What do we want to do? I need... Okay, we've got a bunch of the walls. And we've got these, but we need more mangrove logs. I wanna try and line up some of the kind of a secondary fence to the area. Not a big one, but enough of one. So we need to go over here, because mangrove is our primary log. There we go. Okay. But you can see with these walls, right? Like, you got the deep slate tile walls, and then we've got these just kind of as like little offshoots of the main thing to kind of guide the player through. We have the wall a little too close to really do them, I think, on the front. Because you're not gonna want the one there. We'll do one here. The only thing I hate is that it will connect. And it's like, I gotta do that. I gotta do that, and then it does it again. It's like, God damn it. Need to do that. There. So now we've got a wall there. Now, normally, like I said, it would go here. But I feel like if I put one there, it's gonna be... wait. If I do it here and do it 2, we're good. I just can't do it 3. Hey, that's the nice thing about trying to make an omelet. You really can't screw up making an omelet. Because in the end, if you screw up making an omelet, it just becomes scrambled eggs. Do I want this on top? Which is why you should always just try and make... This is honestly. You should always try and make an omelet. You should always try and make an omelet, because then you can practice making an omelet, and if you screw up, you just say screw it, and yeah. Okay. So while I understand that joke, Bigby, the whole an escalator never breaks down, it just becomes stairs. But have you ever seen a broken escalator that decides to keep going? I've seen broken escalators where the gear snaps and it's more of a slide, which is definitely not what you want if you're trying to go up. Like where basically it's like a stripped motor and it just with the weight of the person trying to walk on it, which that means it's broken. I've also seen ones that are going too fast and will not slow down. So I'm just saying that that joke doesn't work. That joke doesn't work on a literal person. I saw the ones that got me, the ones that were really impressive to me. There were some Japanese escalators that I saw, and they're motion activated, which makes them a lot less scary, or they're either motion activated or weight activated. I'm not sure which, but basically standing on them is what makes them move. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. They should do that because then getting on them isn't horrifying. Don't like this. This is so weird to look at, like, as a situation, right? Because, look. Why is it fine over here? When this doesn't even make sense. Why does this not bug me? And why is that so high over here? And like this has a is meant to have a fork going off this way and never did. There. Hey, Nolan. But yeah, this doesn't bug me. Why doesn't this bug me, but over there it does? Hey, Tidy. It's going alright. But why? Why? Why does this one feel weird? If I put one here, it feels wrong. That one definitely shouldn't be there. This makes sense because it's the entrance. I'm fine here. Hello, Fury. Whoa! Calm down, bud. Hyper cat. Okay, that works. We go in here. I'm gonna have to figure something out to make that better. I think the thing is, it's because it's just a plain wall, and I feel like it should be more than a plain wall. Might be why, like, I just feel like that's not enough. Why? Oh, I'm too high. I could easily make it go up, but I don't need it to. I just want... It's very interesting when it comes to doing possibly longer sections. Because, like, there it's 3. There it's 4. I think 4 is the absolute max. So if it needs to be more than 4, we need to put a barrier and center it. Or I guess 5 is the absolute max, but if it needs to be more than 5, then we need to do something with it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a fair, like, entrance shape, right? Ugh. Like, that feels proper. Now, I want to add the banner, but I don't know if I have the materials for it. So let's see. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This banner isn't necessarily a permanent banner. I do like it, but it may not be permanent. And I think I need to grab the banner to clone the banner, right? Okay. Yeah, because I could just put that in. Right? No. Do you just have a banner in your inventory? I just need another magenta banner in my inventory, don't I? I always forget how banners work. Every time I mess with banners, I forget how banners work. There's a magenta banner. Yeah, okay. How do you make magenta die again? Magenta. I need an allium. I don't have an allium. Where the hell do I can get an allium anywhere. I was gonna say, where do I get an allium? I can get an allium literally anywhere. But I do need to clear my inventory because I got a lot of trash. No, that's purple. It's allium. Oh, 1 blue and 2 red will do it. Or lilacs, but... Nope, apparently. Too much junk in the inventory. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. But yeah, I didn't see any lilacs in my inventory. Oh wait. Lilacs are a clonable. Grab what little bone meal I have. I don't know why I don't have very much bone meal. Actually. Oh yeah, it's because my apples aren't full yet, right? Yeah, once I have full apples, I'll have more bone meal. And full leaves and all of that. All my plant stuff isn't full yet. Yeah, I don't have lilacs. Okay, so I need to go find lilacs. Somebody has them. I don't know who. Somebody has them. You have them? Alright. Just again, for anybody who hasn't seen this, look at this wall. What's wrong with this wall? I love this wall. This wall makes me happy. There's this better. Vertical slab, offset, offset, offset. Vertical slab, half a frame. This is an open door at an angle made out of trapdoors. This is a slab. I'm on a full block, so that's a slab. That's a door on a slab. These pots are crooked. This is also not real. These aren't real. Look at this. Beep. This one's funny, though. You can't accidentally walk there, so it's fine. But yeah, it's all fake. None of it's real. Where am I going, Bigby? Why is it so tall, Bigby? The other way? Apparently you're missing lilac. Really quick. I like the map just being like, yeah, this is a mess. Yeah, you can see where we were just... There's our doorway. It's funny that that is a perfect square. How we doing over here? I like that the iron is only up to the second one. Let me make sure this is still working. Hey, Mal. You guys still... Yeah, you're still going, okay. I had to make sure. Yeah, it's going, it's going. How are we doing on bone meal? Not amazing on bone meal. Not horrible, but not amazing. The fox villagers are amazing. I love them very much, and I hate the default ones, so I hate the Minecraft villagers by default, so having them as foxes is a huge improvement. I wish I could adjust their hitboxes to make them shorter as well, but I can only do so much. Valid. Valid. We are missing a chicken type here, by the way. Clearly. Also, Capybara got in. Hey, Lee, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Lee, question. Do you know where I can get some lilacs? Oh, did you die? You have a lilac by chance? As I rummage. Nope, nope. If you have one, I don't know where. Had to try. Does Rose have one? It's something I don't feel bad trying to take. Yes. Because I can replace it. Thank you, Rose, for your contribution. But hello, Raiders! For everybody who does not know me, my name is Camron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I am a chill variety streamer who just wants to relax with y'all and have a chill time. That's literally it. Like, I just want to relax. But I also provide you with a lot of activity. That said, let's see if we get the same clip we always get of Lee.
Hey, Shiro.
Nope. Got the other one.
Rude.
Here. Boy.
Hey, Lee! Well, it's capped at 30 seconds. But also, Lee! I need someone, and I'm still looking for someone to do this. I need someone to play that new split game that's like It Takes Two, the new one they're making. I need someone to play that with. Just saying. So if your schedule ends up free for it, just saying, I'm looking for somebody. And it has, okay, for a couple things. One, it's coming on PS5. Two, only one person needs to buy it. Three, it has crossplay if you don't feel like playing it on PS5. But you probably will want to because you have a PS5. So there's just a lot of things that I'm just saying. And you're also somebody I feel like I could play it with and actually reliably schedule time to play it with. Because that's hard to do. I need magenta wool to make magenta banner. I hate that rule. Because you can't dye the banner into a magenta banner, can you? It has to be... Like, I can't go here and then I surround it. It has to be... So... That is so annoying. Hey, VJ. Alright, I need string. But for anybody who's new here, this is my fancy server. Where a lot of stuff is made with armor stands. Like this wall. And all of this. And that. And that. Which has a giant floating statue in front of it right now. I need wool. I need my vegan wool. Because this server has vegan wool. See? Vegan wool. Nope. Nope. I know exactly which one it is that you did it to. You put it in the pot that's a barrel. It's this one. You put it in that one. You put it in the pot that's a barrel. Speaking of, again, if you're new here, this is my pile of stuff. Yeah, so it's a pot with a cod head on the side. And the best part of this is because like I've mentioned, when you're doing stuff with armor stands, it's important that they all have hitboxes. So that way, if it's an area where, well, at least if it's an area where somebody is walking, you need to have hitboxes on them. And that's crucial, right? So for anybody who doesn't know, would you like to guess what the hitbox is on this barrel and little jar on the top?
Anything you set your mind to.
No, it is not, baby. No, it is not. But this has a hitbox. See, I can't walk through it. I love what the hitbox is on this. So if you don't know what it is, would you like to guess? Because this is actually, like, I feel like this is a really clever usage of it. It's not a wall. Walls are too thick and too tall. Because the height of this is shorter than a block. This is a block right here. Like, this is actually a block's height right there. It's not a head. Heads are a little bit bigger. Heads are right, these are heads right here. Actually, no, these are heads. But the head you'd be able to walk up. I'm going to go into spectator mode, which is going to make this look a little weird. Look, do you see the hitbox yet? Do you see the hitbox? This makes it funnier. You can see the hitbox now. Which you may not realize is the hitbox. I feel really clever for this one. It's a glass pane. That's a glass pane. The band on the bottle is a glass pane. So you can't walk through it because there's a glass pane there. Which I thought that one was really clever. There's a pot here, which is the top of the pot is covered up by this, and then this is slightly larger than the pot, which is what allows it to be slightly away from the pillar here. Hey, Puga. So it has a little gap here because obviously it can't go past this, which is slightly larger than this. So there's a pot here, and then this is around it. This is a wall. No, this is, I think, player heads. No, yeah, so that one's a wall. That one is a wall. This one's a fence gate and a composter? Yeah, there's a it's a composter. There was a composter. Sorry, this is a composter here. But inside it has a squid head. Awesome, Puka. And then here we have a fence gate. So there's a fence gate there stopping from that side. In here, we have a player head. We actually have 2 player heads. Because if you only do 1 player head, you could walk on top of it. So there's 2 player heads here. And they're rotated at different angles so I could do the chest like that. This one's a wall. Actually, this one you can kind of see if you get the right angle. You can actually see the wall hiding right there. But that's a wall. This is a real chest. This is just a real chest. And then there's nothing on top of this because there doesn't need to be. But like over here, you can see like everything's at armor stand. But this is laid out in a way. These have player heads on the back side of them. So you can't walk up them. Which stops you from accidentally walking over here. Because if I crouch and try, I can get up there, but yeah, there's a lot of little tricks like that in this. And no worries, Lee. Take care of yourself. Okay, I need magenta wool. And I need sticks. And then banners. And then okay, so we've got the banners now, and we've got an extra. Because I only needed 2. I'm gonna place this one there so I don't forget I have it. Put that away, put that away, put that away, because we got a mess now. Put those away, put the sticks away. I don't know why I've been carrying glass for this long. I don't have a use for it, I'm just carrying it on me. Okay, so we need that, and we need armor stands. So, I need to give this one back to this guy that we took it from. And we also need to make note of the angle of the head. 10 degrees. It is at a 10-degree angle. Turn you back invisible. But see, that gives it right there, so... I didn't check the size. I forgot to log the size of it. That is actually important information. .65. 1.65 and 10. Okay. .65. 10. Show arms, no gravity. Give you that. Go over here. Show arms, no gravity. 1.65. 10. Done. Go there. Swap to head. Hide arms. Swap the head. Hide arms.
Oh, someone is showing off how cool cam streams are to a friend. Hello.
God, I love those new speech bubbles. I just wish I could animate the text to, like, type in. That's the only thing it's missing, but I can't seem to figure out a way to do that without a bunch of CSS shit I don't understand. Okay. So those are what we need. I need to move it half a block that way. So position 0.5. Now, are you the same? Oh no! I've lost my color! I've lost our color! No. Okay, so now we need to move these up. Okay, I'm not sure how high I need to move these. Let's just do 7 for now. And 7 on you to get higher. Everything's... Ugh. So for anybody who's new to my streams or hasn't seen the chaos that chat can do, they can completely mess with my game on me. This is proof of that. Okay, so this feels like the right angle, but I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay, that's the right one. Now I need to move you back. There? So, down 1 from where I was at. Is that where I need that to be? Okay, I've actually gone slightly too low here. Which you could only tell because that one bit stuck out. And then right there. It's not peeking out the top, it's not peeking out the bottom. That looks good to me. We're gonna go here, make it invisible. Ow! Thank you, Pooga, for the giant emote in the bits. Oh, hey, I'm Shithead. Yes, the skin is called Shithead, and I will not have it referred to in any other way. This is Shithead. I have clown rabies. I'm so proud of this PNG tuber, though, because I, like, actually recorded a looping animation. The only thing I don't like is I should have recorded the tail separately, because the tail will move around. Ugh, big stretch. Big stretch, but I love it. It's a fun PNG tuber. I'm so cautious playing that game again, though, just because of the old hacker issues. Shitted. Okay, let's get this to where it's just peeking out. Right there. Make it invisible, but now we can see the little bottom on it. Right there. There we go! The Torii Gate is actually finished now. The thing about it is, like, mainly having these brackets here, because they give it more structure, right? Like, those brackets are really vital on getting it to look right. And then this is also set up for... I'm doing this just to show it off, but this is also set up for storms. So when we get thunderstorms like this, it should... There's 2 lightning rods on this one and 2 on the other, but the one on the other side has a leaf above it, so the other one just got struck. But this one should also get struck. We just gotta wait for it. What I look forward to doing is actually setting up the village, like actually having homes and having the villagers walk around in them. And hopefully I can get it lit up properly where they aren't risking death regularly. And they're also stealthily stuck in their areas, like they're not necessarily able to free roam. The quote-unquote free roam village that Cleo was going to do, that's probably not going to happen, I'm guessing. Just because Cleo's been busy. There we go! Let's see, will the other one get struck? Because there's 3 of them. We got the far one got struck, the one on our left got struck, but we need the one on the right to get struck. Nope, that was the far one again. So this one got struck, there's one out there, and then we need this one. There we go. But yeah, that's the whole thing with this, is I wanted all of these to feel like, I wanted this to feel like a really cool location to visit, right? The purpose of them getting struck is, one, mainly to stop villagers from getting struck. So you put lightning rods up high and it'll stop the lightning from striking the ground near villagers, which turns them into witches, which we don't want, obviously. The other is that it just looks really cool to see this thing get struck rather than random bits of scenery or a random lightning rod. But the important thing is there's the lightning rod is inside, so if I go into spectator mode, the lightning rod's in here. You can't see it. There's no visible lightning rod. Which just makes it more interesting to actually look at. So yeah, you get the storm going. It allows for this sense of immersion and eeriness to it. Love when shaders just completely break the rain, though. When you can't see the lightning, it's like, oh, we'll just throw it somewhere on your screen. But yeah, it's just going to be important to really make this feel like it's entirely meant to be there. So, like, this is the path we're taking. We're going here, curving a little bit, and then we're going here, and we're doing a hard right, and then we're going back up through this. We're going to start the village here, have it go across this way. We'll probably widen this a little bit to maybe have, like, a little bridge going across in some way. Maybe we widen it right here, have the water go that way, and then go there. But I do need to add trees here because this is getting really thin. I don't want to be able to see out to the ocean. And then we'll just keep working this way because we've got plenty of space to work with. Like, it hasn't even been loaded on my end. Ugh. Sorry, had a yawn. But yeah, I also love how this looks on the map because it's not fully clearly there, but the paths are all going to be this blue, which really contrasts everything. Hey, Corian. Okay, so because we're gonna need a path. That's one too far. We want to start with a path that is not broken apart. And then we want to break it apart. Because it's easier to damage something than it is to build something damaged. It is easier to damage something than it is to build something damaged. Also, I don't want the whole village to be in disrepair. So, like, we've got this, which is damaged, right? And we'll add more to this. And, like, this was built clean, and then I damaged it a little bit. Over here, this was built me testing to see how the path looked if I had mud over top of it. And I think I do need to make this clean again and then damage it, like, break it back down. So I need to do the same thing here. So we're just gonna pick all that up. Let me turn on my magnet. But yeah, we need to have a basic path forward. But it is not going to be the easiest thing. to get this path sorted, so. Okay. Okay. Oh, slowly getting there. But you can see we're not curving far enough to the side yet, so we gotta go this way. These angles can be rough to get right. Because, yeah, we want it to feel like you're still entering, but we need to turn right away. And we need... The path was 4 wide, then it is 3 wide here, so we need to go 4. A little bit wider. A little bit wider. Okay. How we feeling? You feel off still. Okay. Ugh, big stretch. Okay. Yeah, this part specifically feels cramped. Which isn't bad, but it doesn't feel like it's intentionally cramped. And it shouldn't, because it's still 4 wide. Which is weird. But let's grab some warped wood. And down we go. My legs are... My legs are doing that, like, shaky thing. Oh shit, my magnet. Check over here really quick. Jungle logs are now full. Okay. This is good though. We want the logs to start overflowing, so it's good that we're actually starting to see them. Like, the logs overflowing is a sign we've actually collected enough of them finally, because I've been... Like, I don't use all of them, but we need to make sure that they are getting properly disposed of when we get to them. I need the saw blade. I forgot it doesn't work quite like you would expect. Nope, not that one. I need that, and then that. Get rid of that. Go here, go here, go here. Okay. So now we're just going to fill in this path. Again, I will weather it down like we had before, but it was more of a test run than an actual intentional run. So it kind of changes the overall feel. But we need to make sure we get the shape of the path, and the shape of the path feels like it's the proper width. And then we'll break it down. We can add overgrowth in some spots. We can add like sections where maybe the corner's peeling up because of roots or something growing under it. We can have roots growing across it, moss growing in it, grass growing out of it. Like, there's a lot of options we can do. But we just have to reach that tipping point, right? Like, where is the line that we are starting to do that with? Put that there. Give me that. Do it again. And if you're wondering why I use slabs, other than it being cheaper, when you use slabs, you can actually do armor stand stuff under them easier. Because I mentioned this with armor stands, but armor stands lose their color if the head is considered to be, if the line of sight that it has is inside of a block. So this gives me half the thickness of a block I have to worry about the head being inside of. So if I do put something under it, I don't have to worry about it being in the way. So it just makes it a little better when working with armor stand stuff to do this. Because in case I need to do it, I don't have to worry about moving as many things, or I have like less chance of it screwing up. Otherwise, I gotta switch it to being the hand, and then there's a chance of accidentally putting things in their hand, and I don't want that. Ugh. I'm very sleepy today. I did not sleep well. I had a dream, and I don't normally dream, which is usually... when I dream, it's a sign that I'm really stressed out. What was weird is my brain pulled this thing. Oh, actually, I got two stories. I got two stories today, so I just gotta remember that I have two. So... I remembered something in my dream from a previous dream. Hey, Rat. And by previous dream, I mean one that I had like 6 months to a year ago. In a dream, I wrote a letter to someone. I don't even remember specifically what the letter was about, and I don't remember it now. But I know I remembered it in my dream last night because I apparently got called into a meeting about the letter because part of it was misinterpreted. And it was weird. But like the whole letter was there and written out. It was strange. Hey, little. It was just very strange. Yeah, no, but like my dream was remembering it. The other thing I wanted to mention, so I have an exercise bike in my office, right? And it has these like, it has twisty knobs for like tightening parts of it. For like seat adjustment, things like that. Seat adjustment, brake adjustment, all that stuff. I tripped over the knob today because my cats apparently unscrewed it. Apparently. Now, that on its own, okay, whatever. Except I went to put it back in the bike, and it's still there. I have no idea where this second one came from. And I know it's the knob for it because they're giant red round ones. There's nothing I own that has it's giant red round ones with words on it. Like, I know this is what it is. I've just gained a second one. I don't know where it came from. Yeah, like a spare, but I've had this for like 5 years, 6 years. It's not like I just had a spare part somewhere. I don't know where it is. House mimic. I think we can do like a fishing pond here. Yeah, I want to open this up to be a bit of a, because I want to, you're coming in here. Coming in here. There's going to be a building here. I want a river from this. There's a little stream. Let's open this up a little bit. Also, hi, Pandy. I want that to go here, and then... Just gotta think. That goes... like there. But yeah, I want to have the bridge go across. Like, we've got this. We've got a building, we'll have a building there, and then I want a bridge to go across like right here. Seems like a good spot, and I'm running out of items, so I'm just gonna go like there to there, right? That's where I want the bridge to go across. So now I kind of have this mental image of it. Like, it doesn't need to be a big bridge, just enough for people to walk across. Like, it doesn't need to be eye-catching. We'll make it as cool as we can for a small bridge. And I think that's kind of thing, too. If we make it smaller, we have more chance to make it cool. I don't have a bucket on me to do anything with that. But if we open our map, you can see, like, I want this to go through here, but have this bridge go across, and then the village will continue. But if we get... This is a fishing area. We have that go out, and then that can curve behind the building and go out to sea or whatever. We at least get kind of some movement. Okay, I need to go grab a bucket. I also need to deposit some of the mud. Because we got a good chunk of mud. Because we cleared this. This path is not bad. It definitely does still need work, but the path is not bad. Server's gonna restart any second, too. Can we sleep before it resets? Yeah, because we've got over a minute yet. My back itches! It's okay. Hello, Sir Stiffington! How are we today? How are we today, Sir Stiffington? What's the weather? I'm asking... I'd like to look in your eyes, not your nostrils, please. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Sir Stiffington. I understand. Would you like to come over to the main area? I don't have a fence post on me. Alright, so Sniffington, we need to go on a journey. I'd like you to come with me. We've only got a minute, and I don't think we'll make it. Come on. Come on. You can't make that, can you? Come on, Sir Snivington. We don't have much time. Okay, I gotta do this because the server's gonna kick me any second. Farewell, Sir Snivington. I'll miss you. You were my best friend. Beautiful. I haven't seen them played this stream. Did I accidentally pause, or did nobody feel like playing? I need to check something. I did not publish them and nobody told me. I need to... Can I automate that? I go to my card library and I check here and I go on stream start. On stream start. I'm looking into some of my code really quick. So we have one thing going on stream start. Sorry, cleaning my glasses. I want to see, can I make it? Hey, Snow. Can I make it so on stream start, I activate a collection? Yes.
We've
stream
been
start.
going for a while. Should we take a break?
Probably Mari, but wait. Okay, so I can publish the collection, but I need it to be if. I need a variable. Global variable? No. Function? Okay, yeah. I can change my stream title. I don't appear to be able to detect. I was hoping I would be able to go. I can do an if, but I can't seem to detect my Twitch title. I can get my follower number, whisper accounts, VIP, stream title change, set Twitch stream game to something, but I can't detect what it is. Like, I'm just looking like, do I have this option? And oddly, event stuff and tags. Oh, Twitch stream game name. There we go. If Twitch stream game name do publish that. Why does that look like it doesn't fit in there? I mean, it does. If Twitch stream game name when streams start. I'm just missing a thing. I need to compare. Text. If. Oh God, I'm trying. If. Oh, where is it? Yeah, I think it's if in text. Really doesn't want me to put that in there. Why won't you go in there? Yeah. This is weird. Oh, yeah, no, why can't I put... I'm at war with this variable. We'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'm distracting myself with something I should be doing right now. Let me just make a note for myself. Make Minecraft collection auto enable. So I can do this, I just have to remember to do this. But basically what it'll do is if my stream game, when my stream starts, is Minecraft, it will enable the Minecraft collection. And then when the stream ends, it'll disable the collection again. I just need it to I just want it to happen automatically. I should do the same for the Fortnite collection and the Katamari collection. Katamari one's a bit harder. But I guess I could do if title contains contains Katamari, then, or if game contains, I just gotta figure out how to do it. Ow. Itchy nose. Hello, Mr. Snivington. We're back. Oh, okay. Thank you! Thank you! I'm allergic to Mr. Sniffington. It's okay. Sir? You look much more mud colored here, and it's very cute. But there you go. You live over here now. Okay? This is your new home. A little more room. Water over there that that you can totally reach. Ugh. I don't feel like I've done much today on the server. However, we didn't have to clean up a ton of resin, so we're winning. I needed a bucket. Bucket. Da-da-da, da-da-da. And then I need to take a quick break. Because we hate flowing water here. There we go. Okay. So I will be right back. We'll hang out here with Sir Sniffington, but I will catch you all in 3 minutes, so be right back. Ah ha ha, we got it. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Fuck you! Fuck you. Fuck you. No. I can't fit. No.
Flawless victory.
It's so spiteful of me. Apparently in a Game Boy game for a second. Looks like everybody's gonna go overboard on it now, and I can't actually see anything with this filter if I'm not prepared for what I'm getting, so it's a little bit of a mess. There we go. I need... Oh god. This game is absolutely gorgeous. I'm just being attacked by cards aggressively right now. This is gonna be so cool. Cows! Comfy cows. This might be my favorite roadblock I've ever seen in a game. They have roadblocked me with cows that are just sleeping in the way. I love that. I like that I just froze my game. I ran into that and it froze my game. I'm stuck. I just want to be very, very clear.
What did you say your name was?
This is what I do. I didn't even do it. This is what I mean. I don't even do things weird. I did nothing strange. I did nothing strange. It's just unable to open up the store like it's supposed to. That is supposed to prompt and open up the store, and it doesn't open. You know, we gotta stop putting people in boxes. Because this is the second time in very short succession. I love you. I love you. I love you slightly less, but you're still adorable. Kinda wish you had a torso. I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow. I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the cow. I was told you can hug the cow. This is a full-on cuddle. I love you, cow. I love you so much. Here, I'll do it while one-handed.
I hope Belle will be proud.
Fair. So, so that's the joke. And it does. You know, this place was a lot cleaner before I passed. So I don't normally. I tried normally not to talk about like other creators and stuff on stream. Has anybody seen other than a handful of people that I know have y'all seen Joe's Blue Sky post about Etho? It's a good post if you've seen it. It's a good post. Okay, I need saw blade. My feet are cold. Give me that. There we go. Oh. Hey, Arky. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I want to do a bridge here. So that would go to here. And I didn't want it too wide, so it'd be to there. Let's do that.
Comedy gold!
Comedy gold! I didn't think I needed more there. I was gonna say that was a little extra on the light for that spot. Oh hi, Mari. Oh hi, Mari. Okay. The worst part of vines is when I eventually put string in to try and make them not look weird. Like, I don't mind doing it, but it does suck when you're walking around and there's just like, you kind of hit the hitbox of a string, which is over here, like right there. But there's string here. The string isn't bad, it's the hitbox. Salmon rain. They all stay dry and then they feel the pain. Salmon rain. Okay. I feel mildly like lost about where I am, which is funny because it's like I made the same Torii gate on both sides, which I like it. But it is jarring. Oh, you know what I want? What I want to do, I want to make crows, and I want to put the crows on it. Like, because I'm assuming we don't have, like, none of their chickens are going to turn into crows, right? But I would love to, like, put some crows and, like, have them sitting on the top of it. But I don't know how hard it would be to make a decent crow without being too detailed on it, right? Like, because I'm just thinking, like, that would be maybe 5 pieces, but I'd have to make multiple. Like, I'm just thinking, because it's like, you would need the head, you would need the beak, and then 2 body pieces, I guess, if you were to do it as simply as possible. But God, it'd be really cool to have some crows, like, sitting on the top of it, wouldn't it? Ah. Because, yeah, they don't need to be great, because you're going to be seeing them from down here. Even if I zoom in, it's going to be... I would just need the parts that would show. So I don't need to worry about feet. I don't need to worry about tail. But I need to get the front of the crow to be distinctly a crow. And it's just like, what would be required for that? And it's like, you need the block for the head. You need a block for the beak. You need the body. You don't necessarily need the wings. I want to do it. I'm just trying to think, like, what's the best way to do this? Because it's, like... Not sure. Not sure. Something to put on the back burner. I want... I regret this. I want... a tree right here. And I don't know if that's gonna grow. Because this is eventually gonna be a house. It's very dark now. This is eventually going to be a house. But I don't want the entrance to be right there. I'd like the entrance to be over here. Because the issue I'm running into right now... Smokescreen! Is I don't like that showing, so hopefully that tree will grow right there and block that out. And that'll look better. Hopefully it grows, anyway. I'm not actually sure if it will. Oh, my ear. Ever have that moment where your ear is just like suddenly your ear feels very, very much like it needs cleaned? Is that just me? Just got that moment of like, eh. I think it's more prevalent when you wear headphones all the time. But I hate it. I hate it. It's like, ah! Yeah, I like that we do have the Torii Gate far enough away you can't see the Torii Gate. Right, like we can see it here and see it here. I like that you can also see the lightning rods. Because the armor sands don't technically cover them, so you know where the lightning rods are. But they can't see each other. They're far enough away they cannot locate each other on the map, which is really cool. Hey, the tree grew! And it looks like it did what I needed. Did that grow perfectly? Because if that grew perfectly, I'm going to be so happy. Refill my water. Oh. So it didn't completely conceal that. But it gained this root here, which I did not do. Look at that. It grew onto the... It grew onto the glowstone. Or shroom lights. Give me that. I want to take this leg. I'd like to go here, here, get rid of this one, get rid of this one. Go there. That fills that out a lot more than what we had. But yeah, that helped fill this whole, like, chunk. Because now, if we're back here... Yeah, look how much less light is getting through. Like, we've got another layer of vines coming in. We've got more leaves. That feels a lot better. And, like, we can still have a house here, but we need the house to enter from this side instead. Or maybe... Because that one's going there. You can go here and go between these if we want, and remove maybe this one leg. But then this isn't standing on much, so I'm gonna have to do something with this tree in general if I do that. We could go this way. Have a little path that cuts through here. But there's options now for this spot, right? Like, I don't have to... I'm gonna lose my mind seeing all this, actually. Let's push this back. Or, like, we're not pushing it back, but I just need to get rid of a lot of the unnecessary shroom light. Okay. But yeah, that feels a lot more filled out now. I'll probably fill in a lot of this canopy as well with more trees. But I feel a lot better, like, having it fully, like, contained like that. Or not contained, but, like, actually cover things. But yeah, I feel like we definitely need more leaves going in here to make this less square. Like, right there, I need to add leaves, because that's lame. That spot needs some to curve. Yeah. Okay. I want to check on my bone meal, because I did realize that we were very low on bone meal for what I feel like we should have. So I want to make sure if any of the things, like the shroom lights and stuff, are actually being stored correctly, or if I messed something up somewhere. Because shroom lights are right here. Okay, shroom lights are not full. Because that's where a lot of my bone meal should be coming from. Leaves aren't full, leaves aren't full, leaves aren't full. Not full. Those are. Those aren't, those aren't. So, where are those ending up? Because I don't think they're ending up in here, no. Oop. That's my wheat compactor. And that's the logs getting trashed. Because they go in there, that goes into a root that goes over there. But then these, those are saplings. Saplings and leaves, nothing. 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 So where's my warped items going? Or are we not quite full on them yet? We're not quite full on them yet. Look at that, we're at 31. So I'm gonna grab those now. And we're just gonna put those in there. So once that's... Did I put all 31? I didn't mean to put all 31. No, I only took half. Good. Mainly because we need to make sure that it's actually going into its thing. That's the big part of this. We need to make sure that's actually going in there. Because if it's not, we end up with a bigger issue. But yeah, we need to make sure... Yep. Okay. But yeah, these will make our bone meal for us. Which is... Oh yeah, and my bone meal is currently going into here. It's not going back into the system because I never did an elevator. Crap! I was supposed to make an elevator to move these back up, and I never did. I just forgot. So that is something I need to do. So they were not going into the spot they were supposed to. Oh, crap. Yeah, I need an I prepared for it. We got this. I was supposed to make an elevator that goes out of here and goes right up to that and goes back in. And then that continues on its way. And I think it was designed to just... Yeah, we've got our clock here that keeps that firing to make sure nothing builds up inside the trash. Which we need to create the same thing, so we need... Well, we need a comparator. We just need a comparator. It's two comparators. I gotta think about this. It's two comparators because we need... Oh god, how does this work? Stop it. Comparator into block, torch, goes into dropper, comparator out, torch. So, two comparators, some torches. Two comparators, some torches, and a bunch of droppers. We love having to do redstone because I didn't even think about it earlier. Two comparators, droppers, redstone, and some hoppers. Or it's not so much that I didn't think about it, it's just I forgot to finish. Okay. Let's see, what redstone do I have up here? I got 48 redstone dust, which is good. More redstone dust, good. Some sticks. I already got a torch. I need the smoothstone slabs. Copper hoppers. I need regular hoppers. Do I have iron in any of these? That's mud. No. No. I should have a ton of iron in here. There's more redstone. Where's my iron? There's 4 iron in that. There it is. Okay, I need more of those. I also need quartz. Do I have quartz? Pretty sure I saw quartz when I was rooting through this, right? I just need 2 pieces of quartz. Cool, we got 36. Awesome. I need regular stone. I thought it was the smooth stone. It's just regular stone. Just throw that in. Okay. Don't need that. Okay, there. Comparator. Comparator. It's a repeater. Comparator. I hate how expensive comparators do not have any business being as expensive as they are. Let's be completely honest. Like, there's this weird balance of things that are very literal for the amount of stuff they take, and then some that are more playful with the amount of stuff they take. And it's like there's no sensible line between the two, and I hate that. It's like, no. You need to pick one option of chaos, please. Okay, comparators are done. We need droppers, which are cobble, which I'm currently smelting away. And then I need regular hoppers. Where is hoppers there? Okay, inventory's full, but I did grab everything I needed. So iron can go away. I think I have everything I need to do this right. I think. I hope. But yeah, we're in a position where I need to get that sorted. I don't, well, I shouldn't say I need to. I want to get that sorted because it's one of those things that, like, eventually I should be getting a lot of bone meal. And I need to make sure the bone meal at least goes into the bone meal chest. Which, yeah, there's a lot in here. Eventually I could create an auto crafter like we did for the wheat. I don't think we'll need that because I don't think you ever really need more than that much bone meal. Though the concern that does rise up is what happens when that gets there. And ideally, once the storage area has everything in it, everything will be set to trash correctly. But if it ends up in here, it should ideally cycle back around, is what you want to happen when it's full. But that is definitely cross that bridge when we come to a situation. But yeah, I would be compressing it into this. Or I add another filter for the things that I know are done, and then those get trashed. Okay. So we've got this one. This is where all of it's currently going. We need a dropper Vader to go to that. So I want that there. And then do this. Okay, there we go. Just those three. This will be replaced with a hopper going directly into it. We need a comparator going here. I always forget how I need to do this. But it should be a clock. So comparator goes in. And then it's... gotta think. Comparator goes in. It goes into a hopper over there. Pick up the hopper. That goes here. And then, technically speaking, I should be able to go like this. Well, wait. Wait. So comparator goes out, goes there, and then that triggers the thing. So I need... There's got to be a redstone torch powering this, is the catch. So we grab these. The redstone torch has to be attached to a block that is getting the signal from the other one. So that there. Comparator. But now my issue is that I have this huge distance here that I don't want, right? Because I need that to power there. And then it's that there. And I believe we get one more above it. So it's that there. That'll get a torch. That'll get a torch. I think. The problem right now, though, is I need to get the power out of this, which is going to have a block in it. Doesn't matter what it is, but it needs a block in it. Which causes this to pulse when there's nothing in it. I feel like I had that backwards. It's been a while since I've done this. You are powered by there being something in there which holds it. Because this is powered right now because there's nothing in this. When there's something in it, it tells it to fire. When there's something in it, it tells it to fire. It fires here. They're going into my inventory right now. But when that's detected, it sends a thing over there to slow down or to stop that. Oh, it's to turn off the torch that's powering it. Got it. Forgot about that part. So when that's powered, it powers that, which is technically powering the block next to it. Will that lock it? No. That did. But I think I can just do this. I think this technically works. No, why are you... Why are you still powered? Do I need to... You're powered, which locked it over here. Because I put stuff in there, it powered it, locked it. And because you're locked now... Oh, I need to be locking that one. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm locking the wrong one. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. I put that there. Go there. I think that's locked. I'm not actually sure if that's locking that one. It looks like it, but I guess it's because this one's locked as well. I don't actually know. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. And then in theory, if I go here, you are still locked. You need a direct input. How do I get you a direct input? There? Yes, that technically works. Not a smart way to do it, but it does work. Why is this stuck on the... Oh, because that torch. Because of that torch, it can't go because I did the torch that way. So that is wrong, but it does work. I just need to find a better... I need to find a better way to power that one source. So... Because there's not enough power coming off of this for this to do what I need, unless I do that, get rid of that, do that. And then technically it's inverted, but I think that still works. And then I do this, do this, do that, there. Why no worky? Why no worky? Because you are powering that, which is the same as this powering that. I think. I'm very conflicted right now because I feel like that should have worked. Because that's powered right now, because that's getting signal in. That's going here. Why doesn't... Because that can turn that off, which now this, technically I need this inverted, I think, is the problem, because now this is backwards from what I want. But I would still figure that would work. Because that's... But that's not what's stopping it, is the thing. This... Yeah, that's working. But if I power it, it's locking that hopper. And I don't want it to lock the hopper. I want it to be getting a signal from the hopper? Wait, can I just... Am I overcomplicating this? Overcomplicating! Just have the clock run all the time. It's fine. When it's empty, however, we get this. So that's the problem. When it's empty, we're getting a click, which we don't want. So how do we stop it from firing when there's nothing in it? We need an inverter. Well, we need to detect this and invert the signal on it. So what I need then... I need to push this back. Comparator. Comparator into block. Into torch. Into there. I think, and then comparator out for that. This may not work because of the distance that they need to go. Can I go like that? I mean, I can lock them with that. And just give it a, you know, have an armor stand. Which is not powerful enough to power that. Do I have something that stacks to 16? Because don't things that stack to 16 give out a higher output? Hey, Block, how's it going? Wait, I have armor stands. Armor stands do stack to 16, but that's not enough to power that. Trying to think. I need to get a comparative signal out of this to power that. Go. That won't work, but I can go here, here. Which powers that. Which that won't work. Crap. Ooh. Why did you do that? Why did you burn out? What? Oh, because it was powering itself. Crap. This is what happens when you take a break from redstone. Okay. You need to power this, which needs inverted. So when this has a signal, which is currently in the wrong spot, it's fine. We'll put you in there. So when you get a signal, you get powered, which toggles this back and forth, which is what we want. Now I need that signal to power a torch that goes into this. Now, how do I power a torch that goes into this block specifically? I could loop over one more space. Like I can go over here. And I can do that. And then you're getting stuck here, right? Yeah, you can't go all the way up because you only have one. So what happens when you run out? When you run out, you stop. That's what we want. This is what we need. We need doing this. I'm gonna put you there. And grab you and put you there. Now, hopefully, if I put these back in, it should stop when it's done. Just stop when you're done. That's all I ask. Good. Jesus. Okay, we did it. Now I've got a mess of crap in my inventory that I picked up that I didn't want during this. And I gotta see what's going on with the, yeah, there's the cobble I threw in. Okay. So now, that ends up in there. Oh, it won't end up in there yet because I forgot to... I had to actually route this chest, or turn this chest in. Because the whole point here was to get rid of that chest and place you there. That's it. So now it'll all route into there automatically when it makes compost, and then they go up, and they go back in, and they go around. Do 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 do. Oh. Some days I love redstone. Some days I absolutely hate it. Today, I'm not sure. Like, I love the automation stuff that I can do with it. I really do, but some days I just don't have the brain to handle a lot of the secondary stuff that comes with it, you know? Get rid of you. Put that away, put that away, put that away. I am the very much, I am going to quote, Adventure Time here. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Is about where I stand on most stuff when it comes to Minecraft. I have approximate knowledge of many things. How did you almost know my name? But no, like, I understand redstone to a point that I find it practical. Ugh. But not to the point where I can do the absurd. Like, we're not looking at me making some massive, complicated, randomized mini game that will, like, reset itself for everybody. I still do want to make, like, my Bomberman game. I still have an extreme desire to do that, but it's very hard to find a good, easy way to reset it. Oh, big stretch. I'm sleepy. I'm just genuinely tired. That was a lot. Hello. Ow. Ugh. I don't know if I want to get rid of that tree or not. I feel like I kind of should, just because it's like really hard to wander through here. So we're gonna get rid of this tree. Because yeah, we want to keep a ton of trees. Hello? Hello? Is that a thing? Is that meant to be a thing? We all see that, right? That is a moss carpet on water. I understand how that just worked, but I've never seen that. And I don't know if there's any practical uses for that, but... There we go. But, like... Can I do that again? So, if I'm understanding correctly... Yeah, that's it. Because I can't place it next to... Oh, you can... Wait, you can... Wait, have you always just been able to place floating Have you always been able to just place floating moss on water? I thought it needed a supporting block. Water counts? Huh. I don't know what the use for this would be. Yeah, I've never seen it either. Like, I'm wondering what you could use it for, though. I feel like it would work really well on, like, if you had a lot of moss growing on a surface. Oh. Let me get rid of this. Okay, okay. So we're asking... I'm guessing no. And the reason I'm guessing no is simply because it will no longer, I don't think, because chains can't be waterlogged. What? 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 How have I never seen this? Yeah. If you get rid of the water, it's gonna break. For sure. What? This one's funny. This is an old, no, this is an old update. This is 1.21.1. We're behind. This server's behind by a lot. What? I don't understand why that's a thing or how to use this. I just know it's a thing now. And you can hang you can hang lanterns from it. You can hang chains from it. Why is this a thing though? Like what? What could I use this for? I don't have any hanging roots to try with, Bigby. But hanging roots would be interesting. There's no way that's biome-based. There's no way it's biome-based. I don't see any reason they do that, but ow. Hi, Clue. Clue, what do we do with this newfound knowledge? I don't... I don't know what to do with this knowledge. You can just place moss on water. It doesn't need anything under it. And you can hang stuff from it. You can also hang lanterns apparently from lily pads, which is weird, but they clip through the top. But you can do that. I don't know why. Take a screenshot of that one. Why? Like that doesn't work. That might be Shader's fault though. But like, I don't. I mean, you can use this in ways, but I want a reason to use this. I want something aesthetically, I want an aesthetically pleasing reason to use this, not just that it exists, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is like, it makes sense like as an algae, but it is a bit high, which is a bit harder to use it on. One sec. I wanted to send that screenshot to Cleo, because like, why is that a thing? I'm just sending it to Cleo. Cleo might have ideas. It feels like something Cleo might have ideas for. But like, why? Why? Why is that a thing? Hey, Tay, how's it going? I don't like not knowing why or what to do with a feature. Usually I can get at least some idea. I have nothing. Yeah, it's gonna go into brain hole, and it's gonna sit and chill in the brain hole, and we're gonna be confused why it's in the brain hole, and the brain's gonna reject it at some point and forget all about it. But it is currently in the brain hole, doing God knows what. Theoretically, but it's like but even then, like, what can you do with it? The only thing I can think is like, no, I can do stuff with the moss just sitting on it. I feel like there's ways to mainly incorporate that with the armor stands and being able to do tricks where I can have the armor stands not be occluded because they're inside of a block that I would need to do normally. But the lighting, the fact that the lights can hang underneath them in the water feels so weird. Like, I'm not sure what the purpose of that would be. Like, same with the chains. Because you can hide stuff under it, but it's weird that you can put... I don't know. I guess it would be better if the water was a higher level, but the water being like 2 pixels down from the from the ground surface or 1 pixel down makes it look very strange, right? Like I don't quite grasp what I should be doing. Why? Oh, y'all want to hear something funny? So I don't get ads, right? I don't get ads because I play for Twitch Turbo, but Twitch does still try to run ads, but it just goes, oh, don't send them through because they've got Twitch Turbo. So it still sends the ad, but then the ad goes away without ever actually appearing. Every so often, I get an alert on my phone that a URL has been blocked. Thank you, Tay. I appreciate that. I focus on chill vibes and interactivity. Welcome. How did you find me, if I may? Because I know you were already following me, but I don't know when you followed me. There's a handful of ways you could have followed me, so I'm curious which way you followed me. We'll do a quick tour, because we are nearing the end of the normal stream time stuff. My feet are cold. Cleo would make sense. Cleo would be a logical way to find me, since Cleo is my partner. That totally tracks as a possible reason. But welcome to my very, very incomplete base. Welcome. I do a lot of work with armor stands, and a lot of stuff that is game design related and level design stuff, but I do a lot of armor stand decoration. You can see a bunch of it here. You can see I didn't actually do anything with that lantern. I did these, which Cleo added to their building just the other day. But like none of this is real. That's real. But like none of this wall is real. This is all armor stands. The magical armor stand wall. This is also a magical armor stand window. But I do a lot of armor stand stuff as well. Cleo's more into the organic stuff. When it comes to armor stands, I do things that don't feel like they're armor stands, which is fun. Like, I love this. I love these little caps. Because you don't think about them, but when you see them, it's like, wait a minute. Yeah. All these caps are armor stands. This Torii gate is armor stands, which I love. I love the little braces in them. These giant blocks. All of this is great. These giant pieces. There's so many, like, armor stands are a lot of fun. Especially when you're using them for stuff like this. Like it's just a little gap. You don't even notice it, and then you're like, wait. Oop, I fell in. But yeah, they're glass panes, so that way I can walk across this. There's the Z fighting I was talking about, everybody, yesterday. That I hid most of it, but you can see a little bit right there. Armor stands are addicting when you start figuring out. Oh, the fireflies confuse me. When you start getting the hang of it, honestly, if you use the armor poser mod, by it's Mr. Bisco, right? Mr. Bisco and Shy Nikki? I think. If you use that, it makes it a lot easier, but yeah, made a second Torii gate, got this over here. We cut down some trees, we planted some trees, we filled out this area, we worked on sorting out the path. The main thing I don't like about Minecraft is I feel like I'm not getting things done at a proper pace, which is the same issue I have with all art in general, right? Is I feel like I'm not going fast enough, which is a genuine issue, and it's sad, and it just means I need to play it more. It just means I need to play it more. But we'll get there. I'm hungry. Oh, this is the thing. I woke up. I did not eat. I'm really bad at remembering to eat breakfast. I started stream. I would have probably ate if I didn't crawl out of bed late. Which I think is usually the issue there. What's for food? I have no idea yet. Let me check something. No? Sorry, my phone is like, hey! This thing just connected to your internet. Like, no? That's right. What do you... And Xbox tried to connect to my Wi-Fi and failed. Oh, I love this floaty guy. This guy is floating here because he's eventually going to go right there, but because I need to build a path and stuff, he can't be there. But that right there is to create like a fake mound of mud, which is one of those things where I mentioned I am from Ohio, which means I have the most non-accent accent in the United States. It's the least identifiable accent in the United States. Help. Okay. But we had a conversation earlier. Let me grab these roots. I wanted to do this because we had a conversation earlier about these roots, and I had said that they'd probably make a really, really good tumbleweed. So I want to go over somewhere where we can do this without hitting anything. Okay, so you, and we go here, show arms, take this, and we're gonna put that on your head, and we're gonna get rid of your arms. Okay. And then no gravity. We're just gonna lower you down. And then I think we need to just rotate at a weird angle, like that. I'm just gonna copy this, right? So there's our first one. And we take a second one, we go here, we paste. We do show arms though, and then we do that. And then we swap that to your head. Hide your arms. And now we're probably gonna need to scale this down just a little bit. And then there, and then we're gonna rotate you again, so you're not square. Actually, I think we need to rotate you all the way like that, and then there.
Zing14, what is your favorite block in Minecraft? Mine is white concrete. I build with it all the time.
Heck yeah, concrete. Actually, Mari, I think we're on the same page. Listen, we love concrete here. Come on. It doesn't need to be perfect, but it needs to be better than it was. That to me, that's all you need. That is a tumbleweed, right? That is a straight up tumbleweed. That's all you need. Look at that. Now, obviously, you'd probably want to like lay it on the ground a bit more and get it level, but that makes a perfect tumbleweed. Like, if you do a desert build, you need to add these and like pin some of them up against a corner, have them all like stuck up against the wall somewhere, have some of them just out and about. But this is something that could add so much to a desert build, just having these around, right? Like, there we go. Take my stuff back. But yeah, no, that to me feels like that's really useful if you have a desert build. Like that could do a lot. And I would love to see more people do stuff like that, right? Okay, so we've updated this. We've got our horrible boat that I really need to add details to. Like that boat, the thing that is going to make me work on this boat, honestly, is the fact that I need it to not be so hideous, because I tried to make it small, right? I tried to make it small. And because I made it small, it's a lot harder to get these shapes right. So like this is going to need to be a stair. This is probably going to need to be a stair. I'm going to have to do railings. If the floor was solid, you could probably hook it to some piston thing and make it move around. Oh. Yeah, that would be laggier though. That is an important note to make. It would be laggier, but you're not wrong. Though making it move sideways. Okay, we're going into experiment mode. We're going into experiment mode. Because I don't think we need pistons for this. I don't think we need pistons. We need water. I think water's the way to go on this. So we do... like that. I'm not great at doing the infinite water direction thing, but it's basically this, right? You do this, and then you have... you do, like, water there, and then you'll do a water there. But then you'll do a thing of, you'll do a sign in, like, right here. And a sign right there, and then ice in the corners. I'm just doing this for example, right? You would do this. But theoretically, if we're just talking in theory here, we do that, we place this. I don't know the specifics. I guess it's, you do the water source here and it pushes it, right? So I've got the water source in the wrong spot. It needs to be... it needs that gone, that there, that there. And I think technically this is gonna break. Yeah, because of the sign. Or because I did ladders, it's not gonna work. Or I think the ladder can't be on that side. It has to be on the inside. Yeah. And then you would have ice on those spots. And then theoretically, this would do what you're talking about, right, Lapis? you would just have this and you would have it go like in a straight line across an area. And then you would cycle it back. It would just be that there, that there. I don't have any ice to do this, but right? So you would do that, and then you would have basically this area could be inside of a building or behind a building so no one ever noticed it. And then this area, it would just hit the other one and go around. Just needs ice there in order to keep it going. This is for sake of experiment. Give Camron JK ice. Packed ice. 2. For sake of experiment, we will do this just to show how this works to anybody. That tiny armor stand is gaining speed. Okay, it did make it. It did make it. It did make it, but because it had a ladder hitbox it. Okay, let's try it again. No, anything that can be moved by gravity can do that. So now we need more momentum, I guess. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna throw these away at the end anyway. So we don't have enough momentum. They really are. They got... Okay. My only worry is what happens when the server reset. We got a flamingo. So it makes it to here. The problem... Okay, so this is just more of a design issue, I think. Because ideally I need to do that. Which would need that. Which would need that. But that doesn't need to be there. The sign needs to be... it's a whole thing. So we still need to block there. And then we need to remove this one. And put that there. And that there. Now how are we doing on momentum if I place this in? Yeah, so it basically you just need to find a way to make a water loop where it's not losing too much speed. Which we're not quite pulling off, but... Maybe? Like, it just needs enough speed. Yeah. Okay, I created kind of a whirlpool because it weighs too much. It's doing this. But the general concept is there. You just need to give it a spot where it can get enough momentum and keep going. If we didn't contain it this much, I think we'd be fine. But this does work. And it is actually working. This is the important part. Proof of concept was proven. I think it's you slide me right round.
Limit yourself.
You slide me right round, baby, right round. Like an armor stand, baby, right round, round, round. But yeah, so I mean the general premise is there. You could 100% create animated tumbleweeds. I would say water streams are the best way to do it, though they do make a little bit of noise, which could be a concern. The other option is if you were to use some sort of like piston slime block launcher that's far enough away just to cast it across the ice. So same kind of end result, right? Except you're just casting it across the ice instead of like fully moving it like we just did. But so there's other ways, right? Okay, so get rid of the signs because we cheated those in. That's all we cheated in. That and the ice. But yeah, so there are definitely ways you could do it. But yeah, my big concern comes with sound. Because I don't want sounds of things. So if you have something flowing in the water, you will hear that water flowing. So you would want to do it in maybe a spot where you had like maybe some small running water thing. Like maybe you had nearby, you had like a water tower, right? Where the water was like maybe dripping out of it or something where it's like, oh, I hear it. But I'm not sure beyond that how well you'd be able to hide it, you know? I think there's oddities in there. My feet are cold. Nope, one sec. I got a DM. I'm cold, I'm freezing, my legs, my everything. Burr, 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 burr. All right, what do we do? What do we do for the, like, what should we do? Should we do a quick slime? Should we do a quick tour for anybody who hasn't seen what we've got so far and explain what's armor stands and stuff for anybody new? Because I feel like we've got a handful of new people here. Slime head is actually useful. I feel like that would make for an interesting decoration, like a bubbly item. I mean, obviously we got slime blocks, which are probably better. Yeah, because that's not translucent. I don't need this, but it can stay in my inventory. So, really quick, just as a rundown for people who might be new here. One, these are our villagers. They are replaced with fox models because the original villagers are racist, and we don't like that. So we have less racist fox people, which I love them. We also have a mod on the server that gives them all names, which is really nice. You're Miles, which is hilarious. You are Brendan. But yeah, another thing you may have noticed when I was swimming is we started replacing the underwater with mud. We haven't added plants or anything down in here yet. I do plan on adding like some logs and all that stuff down here. So logs, some grass, all those things. But we did just do this a couple times ago when we were on. We replaced a bunch of this underwater with mud. We do still need to continue doing it. But I do want to decorate this to actually feel like if you do go down there, that it does actually track that you should be down there. I also need to make a few like ladder spots on the sides maybe for like ways up. Like I don't need a lot of them, but I would like here, right? So stuff like that where people would be climbing back in. I want to add little spots, so I will put one there. Actually. There we go. So now, easy way up. And then over here, we need one. I'll put it right here. We have a data pack on the server that allows you to place them with no backing, which just looks a lot better. And I wish that was how they worked in Minecraft, like as a whole. Like you should be able to do that. There we go. Another one there. I'm gonna need to put like a little marker on all of these so you know there's a ladder there from up here, so it's a little more obvious. There we go. Okay. But basically the way my base is supposed to work, for anybody who's new here, you are meant to arrive here via the warp. We have warps. Hey, Archer. So you arrive here via the warp, and you come out, and you got a little bed here. It's really hard to sleep in this bed because there's armor stands up above. But this armor stand is this is more aesthetic. You're not really meant to right-click in my base. Do not right-click in my base. It's dangerous. But we got a bed there. We're gonna decorate this as a room. I'll probably actually just replace the bed with a fake bed. Then come up here. We've got this area right now. Obviously, I need to fully like decorate these, and that'll all happen in time. Just takes a lot of work. We've got our room with armor stand, 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 and then every window is an armor stand. We've got the mast, which is a little more obvious what's an armor stand. These are the only real ones, then this is all fake. Every single one of these caps has a block inside of it. But that is all slightly expanded. We've got the lanterns, which Cleo did the other day. Cleo used these lantern designs, which look so good, except Cleo used oxidized. I prefer them with the orange, but yeah, you can actually use armor stands to place a grate on top of the lanterns, and it looks beautiful. Like, it almost looks... At a glance, that looks like it's supposed to be there, right? This looks wrong, this looks right when you look at them. Some of these, I think even... Yeah, on this one, even this and this are... these are armor stands as well. Up on these ones, it's not, but on the lower ones... 100%, these are armor stands. This pile is real, but that's armor stand, that's armor stand, that's armor stand. Not on this dock, but on some of the docks, I have bent up floorboards. Not those. Those are the end piece, but there are bent up floorboards on some of them. Right there's one. But yeah, I'm not very good at making boats. So we got the shape of a boat, but we still need to do a lot of work on it. So please ignore how horrible that boat looks, because that boat is a work in progress and will be for a while. We've got our pile of junk here. That's a real chest. That is the only real thing over here. The rest of this is all armor stands. Except they do have hitboxes. They do have hitboxes. But yeah, the only thing that's real is that one chest right there. Everything else is all just cosmetic. Go over here. We've got a layout planned for different houses. I do want to add in a lot more boats and stuff as I learn to make boats. That house over there has all the trap doors on it, as that is where I'm staying. That stops mobs from entering, and it also is going to be used as inside of armor stands to create kind of a fake wall or a interior wall while we build a fake wall over top of it, which is a little trick to it. This is a little connection port spot. It's sloped up slightly. There's a gap here you can walk across and see the water through, like real docks do have. Except there are glass panes here so you can walk across it smoothly. It was fence gates originally, and then it was making me step up. I'm like, wait, there's got to be a better way. And then I used the panes. I still have to find a way to hide them down here, which makes me a little sad, but we'll get there eventually. Raining. Skeleton cat. Hello. We got plans for a bunch of different houses all over, though. We've got the Torii Gate, which is armor stand, armor stand, armor stand, armor stand. All of this is armor stands all the way across. That's armor stand. There's armor stand brackets underneath all these. Armor stand slopes. That's an armor stand. That's an armor stand. There's another one here. We got them on the lanterns. They're all over hidden in this base. Which I just find to be really fun, is like, spot the armor stand. I don't wanna. Did I light this up in here? I did not. So we need to grab At least temporarily, we need to grab a torch right there, so there we go. A little bit safer. And then we built another Torii gate just yesterday. We finished it off this morning by adding those on, but we finished this one off. We're still heavily in the design phase, because, like, I know I need to work on this heavily, but I need to have other projects or I'll lose my mind. So we have this area set up here for the docks that I'm working on, and then we have this area here, which is going to be side of the village. We're going to need a building here. We're going to do a bridge there, and then I'm going to have to cut down more trees over in this section. But I'm pretty happy with what all we've got done. This is Mr. Sniffington. Mr. Sniffington is kind. But yeah, we need to do a bridge here. I want to put a big building here as kind of a like entry to the city or village, whatever. And then we'll have more established homes instead of the rundown ones that are outside. At least that's the plan. But yeah, I do need to do more Minecraft stuff. I'm gonna try and do them every Saturday and Sunday. Whereas the other 3 days of the week that I stream, we'll do more of our variety stuff. Tuesdays are still going to be our art streams. I don't know how much we're going to be able to do. I want to try Tuesday to maybe animate some stuff for Mari. I'm not 100% sure on that. There's just a lot I have to do. And I am overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety deep inside of me makes me feel like I wish that I was somebody else. Ugh. Gasp! Sly! Hello! Hello, Raiders. Hello. I guess I will go a bit longer. You were getting me near the end, but I will go a bit longer because you're raided. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. How was what I am assuming is Minecraft? Because it's almost always Minecraft. But hello everybody, my name is Camron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer who focuses on interactive stuff. And yeah, it is almost always Minecraft. You every so often are doing art that involves you drawing Minecraft characters, but it's still not you doing Minecraft. Sly, I finished the second one. Let's see what weird clip we get. Boop.
Right. I know you are, but I hate it.
I can make a deluxe
Shrimps is bugs. You know, I know shrimps is bugs. But
I know shrimps is
I
bugs,
like-
but what it cost?
what at cost? I know shrimps is bugs, but I don't want to think about that.
I have birds.
What did you say? What is cost?
I never claimed to be a PG streamer. I'm not restricted to that ruling. But no, it's only gonna pull up ones you featured. So I am a PG-13 stream. I am not a PG stream. I have never claimed to be a PG stream. I'm just not an 18 and up stream. Typically, unless otherwise marked. But yeah, so we got that one, and then we got this one now. We also modified this mangrove tree to really branch out the roots around the path. I've got to work on the vines. I need to add some strings to make it not go all the way down, but we really brought that down. We made another Torii gate over on this side. It is completely identical to the other one, but it definitely really completes that path there. Yeah, but if you've never seen my stuff before and you're new here, please do consider clicking the follow button. I do a lot of different games, almost all of them super chill. I focus on interactivity. I allow chat to mess with my games directly. There's even special like Minecraft stuff they can do when I am playing Minecraft. Do shears not work online? Shears work to cut vines, but they don't trim them in place. The trimming in place is glowberries, specifically. Which I should replace some of these with glowberry vines. That would look really cool. Like aesthetically. I don't know if I have any vines for that though. Ah! Stuff like that. I hate that. I hate using the string to stop them. Because while that was technically... where's my string? There. While that technically worked, I can see them. And I'm aware of them. So, like, while I'm walking... Like, look at that. I can see that string, and I hate it. Like, I don't want to be able to see that. There needs to be a way to stop vines growing. Because this isn't cool. I just hate that little tiny, like, look at that. Like, that is annoying. And should not be the case. Yeah, it's... I want... Like, it works from a distance, but it's the moments where it's daytime where it's just like, there is something there. I wonder... I need to test something. We need to do this in a controlled environment, but I need... Can you grow there?
14. How do you feel about moss?
Can it grow there? Can it grow through these? Because if it can't go through these, I can put invisible armor stands there and it'll work. I don't know if it can grow there. Sly, I need you to witness something that I did not know could be done. I learned about this today and I'm confused what to do with this, okay? So, nothing here. You see there's nothing here, right? There's nothing around the crafting table. Right? What do I do with this knowledge? What? Look. You want it even weirder? Watch this. We're gonna make this weirder. I'm gonna put this out somewhere nice in the open, right? So we can see from underneath. Right? Nice in the open. Nothing near it. I don't know what to do with it. You can also stick lanterns under lily pads, but they clip through the top, so I don't recommend doing that. But you can, but like, it's... I can't think of a design that could use this. The lanterns under lily pads I can figure out a design idea for, but they clip, which is a separate issue. But yeah, moss is allowed to free float on water, which makes sense. It's like algae. We decided that. Like, it makes sense. It looks like algae. It makes sense as algae, but it's not on the same layer as the water, which also still makes it look a little weird. So I'm not sure entirely how I feel on that as a thing. But it's a thing you can do, and I don't know why. I don't know what good it does. Like, surely there's something? Like, I mean, you could use it in farms instead of using, like, mangrove roots or a carpet or a trapdoor that's waterlogged. Like, it works for that little, like, filling the little, like, spot of a farm, right? You can't do it? Are you holding shift? Hey, Amoru. Are you holding shift? When you're trying to place it? Like, are you placing it on the side of a block? You gotta place it on the side of a block. You can't place it on the water. You gotta, like, face a block next to it so you're not directly interacting with the water or it won't work. Got it? Was that the issue? Because, like, it normally needs something under it, but you don't need anything under it. And it's strange. Like, it doesn't work like a lily pad. It works... You can place it against a lily pad. You can make the lily pad its friend. But I don't know what to do with it. Like, I discovered it today, and I don't know what to do with this. It's just a thing I can do. Like, what does this do for me? What use is this? The only thing I can think is it's useful for farms, right? But that would only really be a thing that would matter if we didn't have waterlogged blocks. It does open one possibility because we were toying with this earlier. So now I gotta test something. We were toying with something earlier. So I am just going to... We're gonna do this, right? We're doing this. Do this, and then the water will flow, and it'll get that far. Now, can I go here and then here? Okay. So you were just like carpet in that regard. But the fun thing about this is I can go like this, and that will clip. What? 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 Small works. It was too high up, so I was considering it a ceiling. What if... It's kind of interesting. Every time I scale it, it moves. I got salmoned by chat, but that is a double-sized child. Damn it. I didn't mean to grab that. I want... Right? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I have no idea what use this is. I just know it's a thing. Okay, that there. Give me that. What's the height? No, it has to be a full-on child stand to be able to make that. Crap. We had an idea earlier for a tumbleweed. but it's very hard to move things. It's very hard to move things through the water. Or through a, you can't move them through an item. I would have to make a fake floor, and that wouldn't go well. Because yeah, no, we had figured out we can make really cool tumbleweeds using armor stands, right? And then you could push the armor stands using water. But the problem is, if the armor stand is hitting a block, it's not going to work. So there's got to be a scale in there where you can still move it and have it covered and it work. The only thing I can think might work for that, to get it right, would be maybe putting it in the hand and putting it above. Thanks again, Sly. So if we like show arms, right? And we go, hey, here's this. Take that tumbleweed. But then we need to move... Put you at attention. We need to move your right arm. So we do the arm up like that for one of the arms, and then... I guess the head goes down like that, and then that's where we do the tumbleweed, maybe? Which would technically be easier because we could have this inside of a thing, but I'm wondering... I shouldn't use moss for this just because it's difficult. I have carpet. Rude. I've got some wool. We can make some carpet out of this. Can I put? No. Okay, give me that. Right. So this gives us our shape. But then we take... We're just doing this as kind of a test shape, so it doesn't need to be perfect, but... What did you do, Ceranos? Oh, that card, yeah. That will mess with you a little bit. Okay, so there. And then we just need... It's not just moss. It's all carpet blocks. It's all carpet blocks. All carpet blocks consider water to be a solid block. Do I have string in here anywhere? It's so weird design-wise, though. Like, why would you... I mean, I guess it's for water channels to hide under floors and stuff. It's the best use I can think of, right? Like, putting water channels under your floor to travel items. But you'd be pulling items accidentally out of it all the time, so I'm not sure. We need a little bit of string. Because in order for what I want to happen to work, I need... that. Crap. But I need something like this, right? And then we do this, and it goes like that. And this would be our way to make the tumbleweed thing work. But I'm wondering now, if I put that there, swap that to the head, and we're gonna make you invisible. I'm a little worried that that happened. How did you end up inside this wall, sir? Do we need to have a conversation? How did you end up in this wall, sir? Yeah, so he can't make it at that height. We've run into an issue. Because those are solid blocks, they're stopping him. So as much as the tumbleweed thing, as much as I wanted it to work, it's not going to because the hitbox is in the way. Now, I can swap it to the hand. I don't think does rotating the head actually move the... No, see, that doesn't move the hitbox. So the hitbox is in the same spot no matter what. What's confusing me... Why do you have a... So, yeah, that white has to go underneath it is the issue we're going to run into. Which we should be able to see over here. Yeah, you can see it's just barely under it. Which is a problem because I can't get that hand there. Now, if we make you small, your hitbox is also same height? Yeah, so it's the same height as a block that way as well. So it doesn't matter if we make it small. That's such a weird, annoying thing with it coming through the wall, though. So I don't know what the method would be to do a tumbleweed. I can't think of what a good method would be for it. Like, I want there to be a method. I think to get it to actually move, though, is just not plausible. Which is sad. But I'm glad we, like, figured that out. There's probably a way with, like, using cool perspective and having it off in the distance and making it, like, oh, you can't actually go to where said tumbleweed is, blah, 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 but that's not what we want, right? Now, how is our other test going? Oh? Was I right? Okay, but what if it's invisible? Actually, I guess the better one is going to be, I'm going to make you small. You stay there, but I'm going to make you invisible. So, well, I'm glad to hear that, Tay. What I'm wondering here, because our test is, one, the left vine should grow because it's short, right? Because the hitbox is down a block. We just discovered that with the carpets, that it can go under the carpets, which means there is a full block above that vine. Now, this one should not, because there is an armor stand there. You can't see it, but it's there. I don't think you can bone meal vines, right? I'm not misremembering. You can't bone meal a vine to make it grow faster. You just gotta wait on those. Which is part of what makes vines really annoying. We do finally have a bit of bone meal, though. Then we can find out. We can double check. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on vines. Yeah, nothing on the vines. It's not even trying. Okay. Can I use it on the mud? I can! Sweet. So, not vital that I use it on the mud, but I wanted this to start filling in with stuff, so I'm glad to know it does work on mud in the water. Mud on the water. Just so we don't waste this. Over here. But I really wish, at least in swamps, right? I really wish that it would not have dirt on the bottom of the water. Because to me that doesn't make sense. Like, it should be seaweed and seagrass and stuff. Huh? There we go. Because, like, it makes it darker, which it should be. It makes it darker. It gives you more, like, depth down there with it. The dirt just looks weird. Like, I don't feel like you would be able to see that, but the mud makes sense. And now we get little bits of the grass sticking up. That feels better. Okay. Let's take a second to check our journey map, see how things are looking. Does that change anything, planting those? No. So those don't show up in this at all, which I guess makes sense because they wouldn't show up on those. They don't show blades of grass on the surface either. But they did help us. You've not grown yet, which this makes me worried because I feel like this one should be growing. I'm gonna nudge this over because I want to make sure this one isn't stopping that one. Right? Because you can see its hitbox now. It's definitely not under that one. And then I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna make you slightly smaller as well, just to make sure you're not possibly in the way. You shouldn't be because you're actually down a block, but that should grow, and I don't know why that hasn't. I'm a little confused by that because usually vines grow way faster than I want them to. Like if I go in here, like these were not touching the ground when we started the stream. They just were not. These weren't here. This was all cleared out manually. If you were here at the beginning of the stream, you know that those were cleared out manually. How do you... Okay, I don't remember how to do this, so I'm gonna ask y'all. How do you make glowberry vines? You just need a glowberry and then right-click on, like, the underside of... the side of something? Or is there do you need to have... You just have a glowberry? You just need glowberries? So it's not some special thing I need? Okay, so... Gonna continue questioning that. We're gonna go rob Bigby, because I feel like Bigby has it. Has some, so... Go over here. Bigby's got most things, so we can go bug Bigby. Or Rose. Nope, nope, wait. Double check. Okay, that's all the clay types, which are labeled at the ground. That's gonna be trees. Cobble gen. Okay. Got one. I'm robbing you, Rose. You've been burgled. Get burgled. Okay. Okay, so what I'm hoping to do here, is spots like this, right? Where we've got this going way down. I want to add a glowberry vine in, like, right there. Right where this vine is, I want this to be a glowberry. It's also interesting to note that scaffolding does not break vines, it replaces vines. Cannot place them, okay, you cannot place them on leaves. So we're adding things we're learning. We cannot place them on leaves. Which is silly. Yeah. I just gotta figure out how moss doesn't hide as well as you want it to. I could inlay moss. I also don't have any moss blocks. That's really odd. Like, I'm just... Like, you should be able to place them on leaves. That to me makes perfect sense. I don't watch Cub to know. I didn't just steal from you again. It's fine. A log could work, yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like the thing is it just needs to be consistent, right? Like if vines can grow on leaves, then they should grow on they should be able to grow on the like the glowberry should as well. Like it's just a matter of consistency. We're gonna do that. That will still allow a vine to grow there. And then the glowberry will grow there. Grow there. And then we'll have more. And the vine will cover up the one side so it won't be as obvious. I think that'll be fine. Once the vine is on it, it won't be as obvious that it needs it. It just needs to grow down onto it. I don't like it because it looks different. But yeah, like I'm saying, it'll cover it up and be pretty hidden. Also, that hides pretty well compared to most leaves. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how well that's showing. Or hiding. Not showing. Sorry. Cleo responded to me showing the image of the moss floating going, yeah, but moss floats. Like, it's Minecraft, though. Minecraft moss doesn't follow regular rules of moss. Were we proven wrong? The question right now is, were we proven wrong, or was I not under it? Because now we know this hitbox is in the way, right? That hitbox is definitely in the way. So that did grow, but hitbox wasn't in the way. Now the hitbox is in the way. Will that stop it? Because if that will stop it, which I'm not confident it will, but if that will stop it, we'll use armor stands to stop the vines instead of the string. Because that's the big thing. Because I wish there was a way to stop the vines. We can stop glowberry vines by snipping them with shears, but we can't stop regular vines that I'm aware of. Because they don't have any data on that, right? Like if I go here, there's no vine. The vines don't, you use the shears on the end of the vines, and there's no end of the vine. If I'm wrong, so be it, but this shouldn't work. Yeah, there's nothing to interact with. There's no... That's only for glowberry vines. You can use it on glowberry vines, and it'll stop the glowberry vines from continuing. But yeah, you can't do anything to these. And I assume the reason they did that is because most people want to farm these and they'll be using the shears, and you don't want to accidentally lock your own farm with the same item. All right, I really need to get food though, so I think we are going to call it for today. I hope you all understand, but I really do appreciate y'all hanging out. Again, if you're new here and you've not done so, do consider clicking the follow button. I would really appreciate it. I am a full-time streamer. This is my job. This is all I do. So your help means more than I think you even realize. So yeah, a big thank you to everybody hanging out. It has been a phenomenal stream. I'm really grateful. I had a fantastic time, but I do need to send you on your way, and I need to stuff my face. But thank you again to Lee and Sly for the raids. Thank you, Puka, for the bits. And yeah. We actually had no new follows today. Well, we had one new follow, but they got banned because that was a troll. But I'm going to send you... I'm going to send you away. And I think today I will send you over to... I want to change it up. I want to change it up a little bit. But let's go and... No, that's a lower stream. We're not doing it. We don't raid RP streams because that's always weird. Nope. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying to find somebody. Please hang with me. People are confusing. Pick something. Pick something. Pick something. Let's go and... let's go get Froob. Let's go get Froob. Froob is currently playing Pokemon Black and White. So go and give love to Froob. Froob is fantastic. Froob is wonderful. He will definitely be happy to have you. I typed that wrong. That's not correct. I forgot the H. There's an H in there. There we go. But go be lovely, go be wonderful, go be fantastic, and I hope you have a fantastic, fantastic day. I will be streaming again in 3.5 hours. As I said, I do this full time. This is everything I do. I stream twice a day, 5 days a week, so there's definitely going to be a time for you if you do check it out. But I love and appreciate y'all, and I hope you have a fantastic one. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
感じるコスモを感じるわ